inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities.
हेलो, हाँ, आई गेस मेरा आवाज अभी आ रहा होगा। हाँ, हेलो। ओके, सो लेट्स स्टार्ट। देखते हैं, आज टोटली एक नया बहुत ही मस्त गेम है, खेलने का भी बहुत मस्त वाला मन था, तो बस आगे देखते हैं कितना खेल पाते हैं इसको। गेम का नाम मेरे को अलग से उम्मीद है कहना नहीं पड़ेगा, आप सब लोग समझ ही गए होंगे। बाय द वे ये फर्स्ट क्लिक है, मैंने भी अभी तक स्टार्ट नहीं किया, तो मेरे को कुछ भी अगर अननेसेसरी हो तो आई डोंट नो, बिकॉज मैं भी अभी जस्ट उतना ही एक्साइटेड हूँ जितना आप लोग होंगे। देखते हैं, अभी तक तो लोडिंग पेज पे ही अटका हुआ हूँ, मेरे को कुछ मालूम ही नहीं है क्या सीन है। ये लोड लेने में बहुत टाइम ले रहा है, जबकि आई गेस मेरे सिस्टम पे लोड लेने में ज़्यादा टाइम लगना नहीं चाहिए, लेकिन गेम भी सुना था बहुत हैवी है, बहुत ही ज़्यादा। सुजीत, it's loading and loading and loading. Okay, space to proceed. अच्छा, पूरा लोड भी नहीं करना है, स्पेस टू प्रोसीड दे दिया, क्या सीन है? बाय द वे गाइस, वीडियो क्वालिटी वगैरह कैसा हो थोड़ा सा बता देना। ये स्पेस टू प्रोसीड दे रखा है लेकिन हो नहीं रहा है, शायद पूरा लोड होगा उसके बाद। अच्छा, हो गया। Oh my God.
Menu reader off. Press space bar to toggle. Accessibility option. Menu reader voice
off. मुझे कोई मेनू रीड नहीं चाहिए। अब बाकी आगे देखते हैं क्या है। अच्छा, मेनू रीड नहीं, कैमरा शेक 1 दे रखा है, कलर ब्लाइंडनेस नॉर्मल, मेरे पे कोई कलर ब्लाइंडनेस है नहीं, तो मैं गेस ठीक है, मैं देखता हूँ। टॉगल एम मोड ऑफ, टॉगल एम ओके। कैमरा डेड जोन, आई डोंट नो कैमरा डेड जोन क्या है, बाकी 0 दिया हुआ है ऊपर, बस चुप रहना। और उसको बोलो पानी भर के ले आते। ऑडियो विजुअल ओके 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 ओके। अच्छा, आई थिंक मेरे को इस गेम में बहुत जल्दी से जल्दी एक चीज़ ऑफ करना ज़रूरी है, जो कि ना है म्यूज़िक। अच्छा हाई कॉन्ट्रास्ट टेक्सचर टेक्स्ट ऑफ है, ठीक है। हाई कॉन्ट्रास्ट गेम प्ले ओके ओके ओके। मेरे को ऑडियो में थोड़ा सा ऑडियो विजुअल ये चलो एफ से कंट्रोल करता हूँ। ओके प्राइवेसी पॉलिसी नहीं, ओके टर्म्स एंड सर्विस, ओके एफ एक्सेप्ट।
हॉगवार्ट्स
यस ब्रो लाइव कोची
वाह
लाइव कोची देखो একটু কটে।
लाइव डे
अरे
देखছি।
स्किप साइनिंग क्योंकि मैं ये ऑफलाइन में खेलना चाह रहा हूँ। क्लेम ऑनलाइन रिवॉर्ड, ओके क्लेम ऑनलाइन रिवॉर्ड, कुछ मेरे को रिवॉर्ड मिल रहा है जो ऑनलाइन वाला है और वो क्लेम होने का ऑप्शन भी आ रहा है, तो मैं क्लेम की जा रहा हूँ। बस मेरे को क्या, मेरे को क्लेम करने से मतलब है, अपने को क्या। ओ भाई साहब मैंने गलती कर दिया। हाँ 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 ये आया सेटिंग पैनल पे। जैसा कि मैं बोल रहा था यार, ये मैप टोटली न्यू हूँ। म्यूजिक ऑफ, हाँ ये सबसे पहला मेरा काम है, ज़रूरी था। म्यूजिक ऑफ, बाकी सब चलो ठीक है। जरा तेरे भाई के सिस्टम का तगड़ा पंती दिखाना है ना भाई, हीरो पंती सिस्टम की, तो ज़रा वो देख लो। चलो सब अल्ट्रा है ये, बस बस यही एक चीज़ जब देखता हूँ मज़ा आ जाता है, दिल गार्डन गार्डन हो जाता है। वाह आला जादू ए मेरा आरडीएक्स একটু বলো সাউন্ড কোয়ালিটি আর গ্রাফিক্স কোয়ালিটি মানে ভিডিও কোয়ালিটিটা কেমন এই দুটো। एंड ऑल ओवर क्वालिटीज अल्ट्रा ओके। यहाँ पे एक चीज़ देखना है मेरे को, ब्लर टेक्सचर क्वालिटी शैडो क्वालिटी मोशन ब्लर एक रहता है, वो अगर रहेगा तो
সাউন্ড হেভি আছে আর পিকচার কোয়ালিটি তো আর বলার নেই।
100
1080p তে
এমবিপিএস
তো ঝাকাস কাঁচ
100
লাগছে।
এমবিপিএস এর নেট চলছে এখন।
শালা পুরো কাঁচের মতো চালাচ্ছে।
ओके अभी फिलहाल के लिए मेरे को वो इस्तेमाल करना नहीं है, तो मैं उसको छोड़ दे रहा हूँ। जॉयस्टिक से बाद में देखूंगा, पहले गेम पे घुसता हूँ। अगर इसको एमिंग को कोई बात होता है तो मैं जॉयस्टिक से नहीं खेलूंगा, क्योंकि मेरे को जॉयस्टिक से एमिंग नहीं होता है। अच्छा ब्राइटनेस, क्योंकि मेरी ग्राफिक्स थोड़ा तगड़ा रखा हूँ तो ब्राइटनेस थोड़ा सा लाइट की तरफ रखता हूँ, क्योंकि दिखता नहीं है, थोड़ा सा अंधेरा का सीन होता है ना तो कुछ नहीं दिखता है। और चूंकि मैं स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहा हूँ तो मेरे को थोड़ा लाइटनेस रखना पड़ेगा। सो स्टार्ट। ओके ये क्या कोई एग्रीमेंट है भाई? भाई मैं इंग्लिश में इतना अच्छा नहीं हूँ। ये प्लीज इन्फॉर्म दैट यू हैव बीन एक्सेप्टेड हॉगवर्ट्स स्कूल फ्रॉम व्हिच यू हैव। अरे भाई साहब मेरी एप्लीकेशन लेटर है, मैं वो हॉगवर्ट्स में मेरा एडमिशन हो गया। चलो सही है, मैं अब जा रहा हूँ भाई, तुम लोग रहो। अच्छा गाइस अब बताओ इसमें से कौन सा कैरेक्टर लूँ, मेल लूँ कि फीमेल लूँ? सबसे पहला तो मेल के फीमेल, हालांकि ज्यादा कोई है नहीं, आरडीएक्स ही हो। आरडीएक्स ही बता दो, मेल लूँ कि फीमेल लूँ। अपने
হ্যারির হ্যারির মতো লুকটা নাও।
वही वही
কেউ
मैं भी
থাক
सोच रहा था कि हैरी का ही वो बना देता हूँ साफ सीधा कुछ। तो यहाँ पे हैरी के लुक वाला हेयर
হ্যারির
स्टाइल,
মতো কেউ নেই, তাহলে তোমার নিজের লুকের মতো কাউকেই নাও, কোনো ছেলেই নিতে পারো।
हैरी का लुक लाइक ये है एक, लेकिन ये भी उतना नहीं
चश्मिश
जा
कोई
रहा है।
है नहीं।
ये हाँ चश्मिश को नहीं, ये तो वो हो गया, रॉन हो गया। रॉन की तरह थोड़ा
हम्म,
बहुत है, विज़ली जो है, रॉन विज़ली। और कुछ खास तो दिख नहीं रहा है, तो इसी को रख लूँ। ये थोड़ा स्टाइलिश
सेकंड
लग रहा
वाला।
है। ये वाला, ये सेकंड, इसे ये इसकी हेयर स्टाइल थोड़ा बहुत मेरे तरह जाता है।
हाँ
अबे जो
तुम्हारी
है
तरह ही
वही
रख
तो
लो।
सही है यार, जो कैरेक्टर मैं तो इसको देखा ही नहीं। हाँ ये वाला, इसका हेयर स्टाइल बहुत सही लग रहा है यार, सेक्सी लुक लग रहा है कि नहीं?
হুম,
हाँ
দারুণ আছে যেটা আছে।
अच्छा फेस बिल्ड कर सकते हो आप। लो हो गया। अच्छा यही हैरी लुक है, देखो गौर से देखो, यही हैरी लुक है।
हाँ
तो चश्मा एक लगा देता हूँ भाई, अपने को तो हैरी बनने का है। और बाकी ये स्किन कलर क्या रखो? स्किन कलर थोड़ा सा हैरी का मीडियम रेंज था, बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं, बेचारा गोरा ही था, तो थोड़ा सा ऐसे ही रखता हूँ, मीडियम रखता हूँ। हाँ हेयर स्टाइल जो है सही है बिकॉज हैरी का यही था, इसके बाल के पीछे वो छुपा हुआ रहता था, तो हेयर स्टाइल में कोई कट मार्क, अच्छा हाँ कट मार्क में हैरी एन है, नहीं है यार, कट मार्क में नहीं है, ये है आरडीएक्स। कट मार्क में कुछ नहीं है, बस ये है, एन नहीं है, एच नहीं है, लेकिन ये है आँख के पास है कट मार्क, नहीं उतना कुछ अच्छा नहीं लग रहा।
এত ছোট ডিটেল গেমিং এ পাবে না।
ओके कट मार्क, आईब्रोज वगैरह नहीं देखना है मेरे को। ओके वॉइस, वॉइस 1 वॉइस 2,
It was wonderful.
A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student. I'm eager to get to. It was wonderful. I believe a few cobwebs and some. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few. It was. I am indeed a student, but I could very well. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
थोड़ा सा चाइल्डिश था, पतला था। अच्छा इसको नॉर्मल मोड में खेलते हैं हम लोग, ठीक है, स्टोरी मोड। अच्छा अच्छा नहीं स्टोरी पे ही रखते हैं, नॉर्मल नहीं, इजी नॉर्मल कुछ नहीं, स्टोरी पे रखते हैं सिंपल। ओके फर्स्ट नेम हैरी, सेकंड नेम पॉटर।
সেকেন্ড নেম তোমার দিয়ে
अरे उसका पूरा नाम क्या था, वही नाम रखूंगा मैं, अपना क्या रखूं।
পটার।
अच्छा ब्लॉक लेटर, HRRY हैरी, POTTER, हाँ मिस्टर पॉटर, मिस्टर पॉटर पॉटर बोलता था, हैरी पॉटर, हैरी पॉटर।
মিস্টার পটার।
चलो विच विजर्ड, अरे भाई विजर्ड बनना है, विच थोड़ी ना है।
তুমি এরা খেলো, আমি স্ট্রিমটা করি।
चलो हाँ ओके, फिलहाल के लिए मेरा जर्नल स्टार्ट हो गया, अब देखते हैं क्या होता है भाई साहब। ये गेम खेलने का बहुत मन था, बहुत ही ज्यादा।
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I
graphics
appreciate you
quality
working
is
with me
good.
with the time.
ओ भाई साहब,
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
ओके
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do Hang on!
चिड़िया खा गया मेरा अच्छा नहीं बस चिड़िया बच
The key! Give me your hand!
मैं 1 मिनट जरा डिले देख के तो डिले ठीक है चलो ओके
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
जी से पोशन ओके पोशन चलो
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
हेलो गाइस ये नया गेम
Sir,
मैं भी स्टार्ट किया मैं भी नया
where are we?
so please
I'm not sure.
please like share
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
enjoy करो
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
भाई इसकी ग्राफिक्स क्वालिटी अल्ट्रा लेवल है भाई
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
ओके ASW जो मूवमेंट किया वो थोड़ा यूज करना
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Okay, first aim. अच्छा पर्टिकुलर एम नहीं लेना पड़ेगा प्रॉक्स ये ऑटो एम असिस्ट है मतलब अगर प्लेयर के आसपास रहो तो ये ऑलरेडी एम कर लेता है चलो ठीक है मतलब मैं अगर अभी
That
तक
was a
जितना
bit
देख रहा
rougher
हूं
than unexpected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
एम असिस्ट है वो एम करना नहीं करना आसपास रहेगा तो बाकी आगे एक बार देखता हूँ कुछ और स्पेशल मूवमेंट जो चाहिए होता है तो करेंगे नहीं तो फिर तेरा भाई जॉयस्टिक से क्या लगा जॉयस्टिक
Ah, up there.
तो उधर से जाना बुलाओ तुम्हारे को समझ नहीं आता बुलाओ सब पाथ फाइंडिंग
We're close now. It's just ahead.
रट्टा हुआ रहा है रट्टा हुआ इस टाइप का रास्ता है
Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okay, मेरे को आसपास देखना पड़ेगा कोई भी ऐसा चीज जो बिना इसका आसपास क्या बोल रहा है अच्छा मार्क कर दिया प्रेस होल्ड वी टॉगल रिक्वेस्ट ऑब्जेक्ट ओके स्पेस मेरे सामने आ गया वी है क्वेस्ट देखने के लिए एक्सप्लोर ओके एफ ये क्या बोल रहा है
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
भाई साहब उधर कौन है?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
अच्छा इसको दिखाई दे बड़े बड़ों के साथ
What in Merlin's name?
भाई साहब मेरे छोरे पे कुछ हुआ है
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
ओ भाई के
I don't believe it.
अबे मैं मिरर के इस तरफ आ गया कुछ तो सो रहा अच्छा ये बैंक है क्या वो वाला
Hello?
हेलो ओ उठ जा बैठ के हाँ देखा मैंने बोला उठ गया
It can't be.
can't be
Just a moment. Oh. Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
देखा मैंने सोचा था ये
Vault number
हॉगवर्ट्स
12,
बैंक
I
है,
presume.
गॉड बोई।
Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
कुछ बोला
Stay close. This way, then. After you.
भाई पहले मैं जाऊँ फिर मैं गिर गया तो
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
भाई इसके हाथ में भी वही है जो उसके हाथ में इसके ड्रैगन के गले में था।
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Yes.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio! I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio!
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
अच्छा ये मैंने कोई नया जादू सीखा अभी भी।
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
अच्छा नीचे वाला वो लाइट को फॉलो कर रहा है।
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
लेवियोसा कुछ जाना पहचाना मत मारो 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 मारो
Exposo! Protego! Confrido! Levioso!
Protego.
Deposo! Levioso! Confrido! Lumos!
चला इस लोगों के पावर पे
Stay close!
वो भाई सब गायब हो गया।
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening?
लाइट आ रहा है तो
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos.
ओ भाई सब मेरे पास भी लाइट है।
Ah, that's where they're leading me. Hello again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
तीनों स्टैचू को मैच करवाना पड़ेगा टकवाना पड़ेगा।
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
तीनों को
Protego.
Q for shield, okay.
Protego. Lumos.
फिर से सेम थिंग शिफ्ट के साथ तेज दौड़ेगा दौड़ो शायद। अरे मिल गया अरे मिल गया अरे मिल गया मिल गया। My ticket.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
अच्छा ये वो जो मेमोरी रिवील करने के लिए पुरानी यादें को
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Hello?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
चलो निकल गया। हम तो भाई निकल गए, बाकी घास।
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
It can't be.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
अरे आ गया ना बाबा। इसका उल्लू भी आ गया, उल्लू 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 आ गया फाइनली हॉगवर्ड पे। आय हाय 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 हाय, इस स्कूल में आने का मेरा बहुत दिन से मन था भाई। आईआरएल तो नहीं आ पाया, इन गेम भी चलो पढ़ लेते हैं इसमें। ओके, अभी मेरे को क्या करना पड़ेगा? कुछ क्लिक वगैरह करना पड़ेगा क्या? अच्छा हो, अभी तो शायद सिलेक्शन भी होगा इसका पहला साल है। चल भाई हो गया, कितना टाइम लेगा लोड लेने में? सुजीत, ए सुजीत, सुना ना। तू देख रहा है ना सुजीत? और लाइव तू देख रहा है? दूसर का लाइव क्या देख रहा है तू? हाँ हम जान रहे हैं। अरे लोड हो जा भाई, कितना टाइम लेगा? हाँ भाई, मैंने कहते ही सुन लिया।
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Professor Weasley. अच्छा.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
क्या होगा? इसमें सिलेक्शन जाएगा.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start class. I can't wait to explore. I can't wait to start class explore. क्या करूँ? कौन सा करूँ? चलो क्लास करते हैं.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
During loyalty loyalty. Curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
अच्छा मेरे को रेवेनक्लॉ में दिया गरुड़ द्वार में नहीं दिया मैं गरुड़ द्वार में जाना चाहता हूँ भाई चूज अ डिफरेंट हाउस चलो एक बार ट्राई मारते हैं अच्छा ये हो गया अच्छा यहाँ पे सही है भाई सही है मैं गरुड़ द्वार में हूँ क्योंकि ये हो गया नाग शक्ति और ये उसका नाम भूल गया मैं ये दोनों का लेकिन ये गरुड़ द्वारी है चलो सही है
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
सेंसे बिग फैन ओ आई भाई मैंने गरुड़ द्वार सिलेक्ट किया भाई मेरा सिलेक्शन चल रहा है यहाँ पे भाई चलो एफ और भाई सेंसे कैसे हो भाई थैंक यू भाई आने के लिए मजा आ रहा है इस गेम को खेलने में इसकी ग्राफिक्स ना एक अलग ही लेवल की ग्राफिक्स है
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Yeah, ma'am, I'm following you.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Yes, of course. Hogwarts में आने के लिए बहुत दिन से था. आगे आवाज आई. और सुबह भी हो गई. चलो भाई जल्दी से जादू का क्लास स्टार्ट करो.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
अच्छा अभी मेरे को किस तरफ जाने का है? अब मैं शुरू में ही रास्ता भूल गया. अभी ये क्या था? चलो ऊपर जाना है.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm looking forward to my first day.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I find the star physics. Okay, I have never been on a star. Okay, I find the stars.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
अरे कर रहा हूँ मैं
That's not right either. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable. I wonder
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Transfiguration has always come easily to me. I suppose some minds are more suited to it than others.
If I can just stop vanishing my notes when practicing minutes ago, I think I could get an honor on my transfiguration by WL this year.
I wonder what animal I'd be if I was an animaker.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay. अच्छा एक्सपी के लिए ये ढूंढेंगे मिलेगा
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
अच्छा मैं मैप दबा के डायरेक्ट वैसे घूम के ना जाके सीधे सेंट्रल हाईवे ऐसे जा सकता हूँ घूमने से बचने के लिए दिया है तुजीत पानी पानी हाँ कॉफी मंगाता बड़ी पहले गेम लोड लेने में थोड़ा सा टाइम ले रहा है, मैं देख रहा हूँ। ओके
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more about what exactly did
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become AORUS. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember?
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Levioso. Lumos.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
असल में अभी जानते हो ज़्यादा खेलने का टाइम नहीं मिलता इसलिए.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
बच्चों की खेल है.
Protego.
Protego. Complicated.
Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
I do enjoy a lively duel. Only all of my students were this adept. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Levioso.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
बच्चों का खेलता हुआ ये.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I have made my issue. It was never used my wand.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
There you go.
चलो रे बाबा, अगला क्लास में देर हो रहा है।
It was a long time ago. You made a point. Get away from me.
Professor Ronan.
आ गया अगला क्लास में।
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 5. Before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
सेकंड क्लास खत्म। मैं 2 क्लास पढ़ लिया, 2 जादू सीख लिया। जादू जादू सीख रहे, जादू लोड ले रहा है।
गेम है क्या? क्या है?
रिमोट है एसी का।
इसका रिमोट है?
एसी का।
अच्छा एसी। ठंडा 26 में किया तभी ठंडा नहीं।
तो 26 में कहाँ से ठंडा रहेगा?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres.
Accio!
And relinquish your charm. That's it! Don't lose. Now, think of this like gobs. Splendid! Not to worry. Excellent. Stay focused. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see this. There we go.
Very good.
Here we go. Yes!
Accio!
Quite impressive.
Rematch again.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this. Phew.
That's it!
Here we go! Yes!
Accio!
Keep trying.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
मैंने बहुत ही गलत खेला.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting,
What
sir.
charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
And then Professor Fig said anything? No, Professor...
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Okay, what more can you tell me about the potions?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Don't you find it chilly coming out this? It always surprises me how cool it is.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
I shall never get my homework done at this rate.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting...
Are there any...
Yes, a few. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be...
I've been racking my... Do come and find me.
Then I wouldn't have to worry about doing schoolwork.
Revelio.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse.
ये नहीं हिलता है।
I was a late bloomer.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland.
Reparo!
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will be soon.
Reparo!
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that...
A new wand?
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
I miss the old
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
That's a conscientious and kind woman if ever I met one. I've taught my son never to raise his wand in anger, unless, of course, he means to use it. My two couldn't be more different. If I didn't know better, I'd say one had been switched at birth.
How intriguing.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't first see it happen in your own mind.
Ah! Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, though I don't believe I've seen your face here before.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade.
Is it? You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made... How may I help you today? You're the... I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you... Is it not the most fascinating art?
Potions, really?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but as it's your first time, I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And... But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me.
Oh, the dittany for the new fifth. Merlin's beard.
Not at all. I'm choosing.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy. I keep the cart.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seed? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like him. Look, he's bunkering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yeah, guys, थोड़ा देर के लिए मैं जा रहा हूँ. मैं भूख लगा है तो खाना खा लूँ पहले, उसके बाद फिर खेलते हैं.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just tripping on day. Dreams got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities.
Okay, guys, we're back.
Repairer. Levioso. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
No, so that's for Tug. Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even
Revelio.
more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Protego. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me.
Ranrock was in
The trolls...
This is great.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Protego! Revelio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right? I'm sorry, the other...
I want my... Are you familiar?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
And...
Rather...
Well, anyway, I don't think...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Reparo. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Any news about the dragon?
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
What are you up to now?
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Half of Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not for you.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
इतना देर में तो दौड़ के पहुंच जाता.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so.
Protego.
They're still trying to level.
Revelio.
Goodness, I didn't know that was even possible. It's not.
Oi! Can you help me?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobs. Common sense.
Well,
Of course. They are yours after all.
oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which...
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very...
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all. They did. Now why would you say that? Just to be cruel. Not at all.
I should come back to this another time. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. Stop reading, Rancorous. He could find me inside of a jar. But he failed at his containment challenge, so I took one away.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate a duel.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either. How?
So,
Of course.
so.
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
You're better than that!
Levioso! Accio!
Act like a winner!
Come on. Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Again. Hope to see you back here again.
You've made your point! I'm now Annabelle.
do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasties are the best I've ever had.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
My brother's alive.
Revelio. Accio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, I can't.
Revel. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I don't know about demiguises. How
Accio! Lenora, I solved the mystery of that.
You haven't. Well, I'm glad. The moth.
If you ask me.
I should.
I believe I'm good. As handy for... And...
Sounds...
Quite. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd
Hello,
be afraid
Lucan.
to duel.
That would be wonderful.
If you need
Levioso!
keep trying.
Levioso!
You'll get it. Excellent form. That's it.
Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
Good one! I'd say that's enough. I see.
Hello, Luke.
Ready for an...
I'm ready.
Brilliant!
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Oh, there goes my wager. Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! You're better than that!
Leviosa.
Come on! Levioso! Potato! Levioso! Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Potato!
Act like a winner!
Accio! Levioso!
Some big hits that round.
Bravo! You did it. The other duel. You'd better keep practice. I'll let you know when... The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
Should...
Yes. Let us begin. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic.
So, yep, that said. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer. I should...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor...
You can't...
Dead. Thank...
And...
Thank you.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Revelio.
I shall pretend I cannot.
Silent as a grave. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repairer. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio. Where might this lead?
से वेबकैम करो वेबकैम করবো ভাই দেখছি ওয়েবক্যামটা করি না তার একটা কারণ কি বলতো কখন কি ওরা কুকর্ম করি ওইজন্য ওয়েবক্যামটা করতে চাই না
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Protego. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor BIHAR.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Reparo.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the deed.
Fair enough.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Ay! Ay! Oink, oink. এই সিমে এইসব করছে অসভ্য ভালো করতে নেই সবাই দেখে
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
মোটামুটি আছি কেন গো এমনি গো বদলে গেছে তবে কি নতুন লাগে
Revelio.
মোটামুটি ডায়লগ
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lou. That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, plus.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round?
Big match today. It all
I certainly am.
brilliant.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Levioso.
Potato!
Accio. Accio. There goes my way. Levioso. Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Mind the wand!
Accio. Incendio.
That's the winner!
Potato. Accio. Incendio.
Fringo.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory!
I'm just pleased to have done.
And we're pleased now to the victory. And so it is.
Thank you.
You earned it. Now that we've definitive. Wonder how my herb.
I find if I try to look.
That smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly...
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
Now, as
I already...
You visited the magic neep. I've arranged for you to have your own. Plant the seeds there now.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or rose.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of... Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? Not...
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Dogweed and death cat. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? And good, as you do seem to be quite great.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand. Goes for plants as well as friendships. All of my relatives work at the ministry.
I wish they'd allowed.
there be AORUS or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive AORUS potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more... Come and see me when you... The art of potion making is delicate.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a god.
Did I hear Professor
He did.
Brilliant. I'm
Pleasure.
She's my aunt. Listen. I simply need...
I'll get you the Fruiper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see...
Remember, precision when brewing potions.
Revelio. Accio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on...
Here's the Fruiper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to... You should get back to...
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
কেমন আছো? ভালো আছি, তুমি কেমন আছো? এখন হ্যারি পটার আছে, হ্যারি পটার।
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp...
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
get it! Not again. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. And us.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars...
I brewed an AORUS potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility. I confess
I'm glad I was...
A rare occurrence. In addition to having pay particular. Now, I recommend... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Class is dismissed. Okay. এবার কি করব লাস্ট এই দুটো করে শুতে হবো ঘুম পাচ্ছে মারাত্মক
My robes are going to reek from down.
এবার আমার অনেকটা দৌড়াতে হবে
What are you up to now?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
এখনো উড়তে শিখলাম না ঝাঁটায় বসে উড়বো
Revelio. Accio.
किसी को पता है ये किसका घर है
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
मेरे को लग रहा है यहाँ आसपास कोई चेक पॉइंट होगा, उसको ओपन कर दो पहले। साला चेक पॉइंट नहीं दिया है।
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather event.
I am well.
I'm all right.
We did not...
They want something. Just before we get a port.
What?
There's one more. Professor Fig says I...
Is that the magic you use?
I think so. I know that's a lot.
It is. For now, it is. I realized something. You display... I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good.
Other... Taking him...
That may be...
I offer... Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dock. She's nipped back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Your life ends here. I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Incendio.
You die for it. You don't...
Accio. Levioso.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Reducto!
We can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Levioso! Recover my dead body!
How did that feel?
Incendio.
You will pay for your deeds. You made a grave mistake.
Accio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner since I
Accio.
came to Hogwarts.
You're a researcher. Merlin?
The very Merlin attend
Fixture.
these vines. I believe he created them as a dive.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, no one as yet. I suspect that
Mallows.
versatile herb. You see,
The Mallow Sweet is...
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there. by the
Revelio.
table.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it. We can how? Oh. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I
Revelio.
the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wicked world.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Those that go to
What I like about
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor... He was... I wondered...
Of course, Mr. Ollivander.
Wonderful.
You see, my great aunt.
Richard.
Like we did. Jackdaw was last.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
चलो गाइस, अभी के लिए गेम में ही खत्म करते हैं। मुझे बहुत नींद आ रहा है। हमारे बहुत नींद आ